Ah. Okay. Start recording just in case. Congrats on first. Neo Mir, thanks for the good luck. Good luck to have a new record. Imagine. Thanks for the good luck. Buenas, ¿cómo andas? That's way too hard. That's way too hard for a beginner to start trying to do. Spin makes you not flop. Me alegro. That does work, okay.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
Sí, eso me da asco. No me gusta Fortnite. A ver, no soy joven. Ok. Going crickets, I mean, yes, but they weren't bad. Algo nuevo de Crash. No es así. Este pensamiento es lo mismo que Spiro en Skylanders. Gracias por la suerte. En que solo es para ganancias sin nada más. Creo que no es un buen pensamiento, en mi opinión. Algo es algo, a veces no se sirve, me cago en Dios. Porque es por ese pensamiento exactamente en que las compañías pueden tomar ventajas. Entonces no me gustaría hasta el punto en que saliera un nuevo Crash. El resto es puro dinero. Si la cagué. Frame perfect tricks in this game. There's semi-frame perfect. There's also pseudo frame perfect. Some functions in the game can become frame perfect depending on certain conditions. They generally don't, but they sometimes do. Vamos para sacar un Crash 5. ¿Quién sabe? La última vez que están desarrollando Crash 5, Activision dijo... no. No. Un MOBA, porfa. O quitaos. Y es lo que pasó. Un MOBA de mierda y ya. Hola Porú, stop trolling. You slept 2 hours? What the fuck? Hello, sleep 2 hours, imagine. I'm dad. Nice. Is that an I baked you a pie reference? No. However, I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. Sí. Dormí 7 horas, 8 horas. ¿Aló? Sí. Eché una siesta también. Desayuné puro pizza. Cambio equivalente, sí. Gracias por los stonks. Hell yeah, pizza. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. El aniversario de Crash, ¿sientes que nos traen una recopilación? No. Creo que no. Pizza with pizza. Más descansado. Imagínate. Ok, tengo que abrirla. No, pineapple, no. Deja de trolear. Yo, thanks for the stonks. Stop trolling, Poru, stop trolling. Do I like calamari? I've had squid before. Once. It's really expensive here. Resentimiento, vaya. Pizza with cheese. Damn it. So when I said like sometimes you get frame perfects, that was a frame perfect. Only because of how that functions. Because essentially like you're not landing on an actual ledge, but the game is assuming that you at one point did land on a ledge. So crash is considered on the ground. That's how those phantom ledges work, but this one is particularly annoying. Because that one can be frame perfect. It can also be semi-frame perfect. Your pineapple with pizza? That's crazy. Bro doesn't even eat his pizza with pineapple. He eats his pineapple with pizza. But the coyote time makes it non-frame perfect. No, because it is coyote timing. And the coyote timing can be frame perfect. It depends on how the game feels. Pizza with ice cream. No seas gordo. No. Pixel refers to graphics. Most long jumps are like 5 or 6 frames, so they're not really that bad, and long jumps basically work the same way. Because when you are on, like, when you're on a ledge, or when you go off of a ledge, the way that the coyote timing works is the game still considers you, you're still considered on the ground even though you're not. And that if you have certain storage, you can basically jump with the attributes of a slide jump. That's how that works. It's a similar mechanic for walking off of a ledge. Never call this the run. That's just jinxing it. That basically guarantees I will not finish the run. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I'm not used to that kind of camera angle. So I went a little bit slower. Damn it, I got swag stand. That was pretty fast though. Mi truco para hacer... No deberías hacer este truco, es muy difícil. Solo para los que tienen menos de 10 minutos. Solo ahorra 3 segundos. No lo hagas. Mejor. No. Her splash is not that hard. It's quite easy. It's difficult to learn, but it is not hard to do. It's quite easy. A lo mejor, haz lo que hice en 100%. It's the hardest trick in the game, fountain skip. No. There are 3 harder tricks. One is Cortexless Warp Skip, which luckily is slower. One is Old Gear OB. And one is Cortexless Ice Climb. Cortexless Ice Climb has never been done RTA. Yes, you can finish Ice Climb without Cortex. In fact, it's only ever been done by me. And I had to use a ton of save states, though to be fair, that was a long time ago. No, it's not RNG. If you don't get Cursed Splash, it means you screwed up. It's your fault if you fail it. Do I have video of Cortexless Ice Climb? It is on one of my playlists. It's in the Twinsanity Trick Vault, which is a public playlist of mine. The video itself is unlisted because always when I do videos like that, I dump 20 videos at a time, usually. And usually it's to prevent people from getting annoyed at me. Damn it! That was good. Let me find it real quick. That doesn't mean anything. Knowing only one part of the trick does not mean that you understand the trick. If you're failing it, you do not understand the trick. Es una manca. Pues yo tampoco uso save states. Pero es porque soy... ¿Cómo se dice? No hay una palabra en español, pero es que soy old school. Mi estilo de hacer speedruns y practicar algo es muy antiguo. Especialmente, no quiero usar otras maneras de practicar porque depende de la plataforma, depende de etcétera. Why are you asking me this? Please ask more relevant questions to the topic. Un crack, no. Pero es que, mira. Mira, la palanca funciona diferente, depende de la plataforma. En emulador, en la Play 2, en emulador de Xbox, el Xbox original, 360, todo es diferente. Así que la memoria muscular puede cambiar, depende de la plataforma. Así que yo prefiero usar la plataforma en que estoy jugando para que no joda la memoria muscular. Pero también suelo no usar save states. Porque soy speedrunner hace 16 años. Casi el aniversario es en octubre. Empecé a hacer speedruns en la última semana de octubre 2010. Más de una mitad de mi vida soy speedrunner. Imagínate. Joder. Y lo gracioso es que cuando empecé speedrunning implementaba una técnica nueva que había descubierto por mí mismo cuando tenía 11 años. Y por eso, porque era más rápido. Uka. Can we please stop asking me questions? Por eso logré World Records al nivel de Bandicraft. Creo que tengo más experiencia de Bandicraft, pero... Yo, thanks for the good luck. Pero ten en cuenta que Bandicraft sabe más la programación que yo. Pero tengo más experiencia en buscar bugs que Bandicraft. Entonces tenemos conocimientos diferentes. Bandicraft sabe más la programación y cómo funcionan los juegos. Pero yo tengo más experiencia en cómo funciona la física e implementar los bugs y glitches. Pero según yo, Bandicraft sabe más en crear bugs nuevos. Yo puedo implementar lo antiguo. Los bugs del juego. Yo también. Cuando hice speedruns de Rayman 3. Yes, we know. Cuando hice una serie de Rayman 3, pues cuando hice speedruns de Rayman 3, también hice una serie de bugs que he descubierto día tras día en marzo de 2014. Por un mes, casi cada día, hice vídeos, grabé vídeos de bugs nuevos, etc. De hecho, pero por esta experiencia tengo respeto de Bandicraft. Thanks for the good luck. Es interesante, ¿verdad? Pero creo que no hay una persona que tiene más conocimiento de este juego que Bandicraft. Yo, Fireball, thanks for the good luck. How the I don't know how I don't know how I did that. I should have failed. I should have died there. I lost my line there. Okay. Please stop with the unnecessary comments. Okay.
This is where we wrong the rights.
You can't sub 930, but we could still PB. Thanks for the good luck. Here it comes. This is where the actual run begins. Okay. I lost about a second. Oh, okay. Okay. That was last frame. No way! There's no way that Cortex landed immediately. That sucks. The reason he does that, he landed. And there's a place he can stand on where I throw him. It's very uncommon, but the reason he spawned quickly was because he landed somewhere. And normally he doesn't. Normally he falls into the void. I watched the twin single segment run that's submitted to the from 2012. Y se fue Cortex. See? That wouldn't happen to be the one. That was. I don't remember the name of the guy, but was it the 10441? I think it was 10441 or 10442 because that was considered the very first. Considered one of the very first, what's it called? Yeah. I've seen it. That's why, before my last attempts to, what's it called? Before my last hundo attempts, the goal was to get like a specific time that was like under 104. Like a type of 104, I think it was a 10442. And it's because it was, it's the first 100% time to go underneath the first any percent. The first documented any percent. And that run looks like a dinosaur compared to what we do now. And yet, some of the skips that are used in that run are still used today. Just not in any percent. Except, I think, Tikimon skip. I believe Tikimon skip was still used in that any percent run. Because Tikimon skip was one of the oldest... one of the oldest tricks in... Is one of the oldest tricks in the game. And not much has really changed. The majority of people still use the original Tikimon skip. I think I'm the only person that has actually stopped using it. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I think I'm the only person I mean, I remember when Axel was learning, he said he found it easier to do Bikimon skip than Tikimon skip. But the majority of people still do Tikimon skip the old way. The fact that that skip had not actually changed until like 2024, it was like 17 years of being the exact same skip outside of the skip that I do now, but nobody used it because everybody thought it was TAS only. And I labbed it a little bit and now it works, but it's interesting that a skip has survived basically every single era of Twinsanity. Is it open? What does that even mean? You mean it's free? It's not really free. This game is anything but open, mate. Exactly. Bubba. Nut skip is not hard, you're just doing it the hard way. Like, I'm doing nut skip the hard way. It's not actually hard. And the hard way's not that hard, it's just inconsistent. Hub 1 is the worst. Estoy casi hasta la polla con este chaval. Por cierto. Ya le di 2 avisos. The difficulty level of current antagony, 11 out of 10. It has 2 TAS level tricks. Yeah, but we don't do Hub 3. Can we not spread opinions, please? But yes, the current difficulty level of antagony is crazy. It's extremely hard. It was already hard before, but with both door skips being as tight as they are both TAS level tricks. Like, initially, the third door wasn't that bad, because the thing is like, if you take your time, it's not that bad. You can get it most of the time. The problem is there is no luxury for that. But the thing is that third door skip saves a lot of time. The first door skip does not. It only saves 4 seconds, so... if you take any time, it stops becoming worth it. Because you don't really... It doesn't boost your consistency if you take your time with the first door. So you're better off not skipping it. Unless you're just going for it. Like full send. Yo, thanks for the good luck. You're on PS2, you have to kill the third ant. Or the game sometimes crashes. I like the username, what in the hell. That's a good username. Stop digging in your butt, twin. I hate it when sometimes the game just doesn't cooperate. Por suerte. Toby, man, how old are you, by the way? Por suerte he encontrado el mando para mi upscaler. Y puedo cambiar las configuraciones si quiera, cuando quiera, yo. Modus operandi, yeah. Grab the nut, please. Thank you. Thank you. That is private. Because, I hate to inform you, but my chat is not for children, and you are not acting like a mature adult. So I'm just going to say this, be careful. I'm not accusing you of that, but you are acting like it, and my chat has a no child policy. So please bear that in mind. I know you want to hang out, but please cool down. My chat is not for spam. Damn it. Every once in a while, an off-topic comment is fine, and if I'm engaging with it, it usually means it's okay. If I start to say something, it means it's not okay. Just so everybody is aware. It's not always a problem, and I'm pretty direct about if it is. Bear in mind, I am doing a speedrun that requires an incredible amount of concentration. And, if something is actually breaking my concentration, I will speak up. That also, I don't want to discourage comments, because the thing is I do like talking. It is one of the things that helps me concentrate. But I just want to point that out. I don't usually like bringing this up because the thing is, yo, I'm GG. The thing is, a lot of people tend to take it in the way of like, I don't want to type because it might distract the streamer, and that's not what I want to convey. But rather, like, sometimes there are things that will distract me and sometimes not. I can't directly say what does and doesn't. And the better way to find that out is just by talking, and if I engage with it just fine, it's probably not a bad thing. But if I start getting annoyed and I start, like, saying, hey, let's not do that, that's a pretty clear sign that this is probably not a topic my brain can, like, process while I'm doing runs. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna be behind. This could still PB. Just not very well. Here it comes. Okay. I had to go for him. Perfect. Um, 305 or 605 pace, I think it is. It might be 606 pace. I almost died. Might be barely PB. Okay. All right, everybody, cross your fingers. No! I clipped through, but Cortex died. Dio Pete. Porco Dio. Madonna estagonale. You know what? We made it through. Let's finish the run. La polizia. It's at least sub 930. Fuck no. This might not even... Oh, this is probably sub 10. By like... I think this is a 958. Should... Yeah, it will, no doubt, unless I fail. Like, I have to fail really bad. Kicks in and switches a bit in the console to make you win faster, imagine. $9.56. First sub 10, imagine. No. Well, let's see, let me see here. I think that's like the 6th sub 10 I've gotten. I think that was this. I think that was the 6th sub 10 I've gotten. I don't remember how many I've gotten. Maybe it was 7th or 8th. I am indeed. Yo, Scarecrow, how is the sun doing? You had a son, right? Or was it a daughter? I don't remember. Enjoying Peppa? Oh. Imagine. Make sure that he grows up Scottish and not British. Did you know, by the way, that there was like an epidemic of Americans having British accents because of Peppa Pig? Did you know about that? There was like, because children were watching a bunch of Peppa Pig, there's like a bunch of children here in the US who were actually like having British accents specifically because of Peppa Pig. That's just funny. With the American accents there? Oh, interesting. What do you mean my splits didn't work that time? Damn it. Yeah, it did split. It'll be Australian too for Bluey. Makes sense. Dude, stop. Like, means fair. There's a Peppa Pig world in England? That's crazy. Well, you can take your son there. It's not that far. Like, maybe at max an 8-hour drive, which, to be fair, is not that bad. Like, at worst, probably like a 12-hour drive. But that's a day trip. You just need to find, a place where you can kind of like just sit down for a bit. Not drive so you don't get severe driver's fatigue. See, like, if I wanted to go to Disney World or something, that's like a 16-hour drive. Though flying wouldn't be that bad. I think it's like... well, no, it would be pretty bad because because people fly there all the time. So the plane tickets would be like huge. I kind of wish plane tickets would be based on fuel rather than based on how many people buy. 10 hours, 39 minutes? Yeah, so that's probably like actually a 12-hour drive. Because you need to stop to pee and eat food and stuff. That's about a 12-hour drive. For me, I think that would be 13 or 14 because I'd need to stop every couple of hours because of fibromyalgia. I wouldn't consider traffic as much, depending on time of year. Most of it, because believe it or not, outside of like severe traffic jams, it really doesn't do much. Yeah, speedrunning is difficult. Well, like most of the time the drives just... most of the time lost is spent on taking breaks. And you could be really smart and know if there's a high chance for traffic jams when you're driving, you can take an hour to break and wait for the traffic to like leave. Yeah, exactly. You could wait for it to kind of dissipate. You could plan around that, and basically like you lose almost no time because it's always good to bear in mind speeding does not save time. Because like depending on how fast the highways go, the faster you go, the less time you save. Because it exponentially becomes smaller as the standard speed limit becomes higher. So people are thinking like if they go 80 and a 60, it's gonna save as much time as going 60 and a 40. And most of the time you're gonna get pulled over by the police. If you do that shit anyways, you're not saving time. Like over the course of like 10 hours or something, that's gonna save you maybe like 10 minutes. Three or 4 hour drives are not that bad. I was actually about that far away from AGDQ when it was in Pittsburgh. And that is not even that bad. Like it's like 200 miles. I could have legitimately just gone, met my friends, and then come back in the same day. That would have been my whole day. I'm not very opposed to, you could do that, but you'd rather stay overnight. Yeah. I've done more driving than that in a single day before. Several times. But that was back when I used to work for a truck company. No, I wouldn't want to do that for a seriously long time because, like, driver's fatigue affects me really bad. No, I don't. I transported goods. And I also chauffeured truck drivers because the place I worked for repaired trucks and, Repair trucks and also move them between sites. Like a slide jump to kick. No. No, because slide, you go slower if you do a slide and then a jump. Because you're colliding with the nut. And slides are very, very, very finicky. Aku is not useless. Please stop spreading misinformation based on your own perspectives. Thank you. Going back to plumbing. Plumbing makes a damn good amount of money. Unless you meant like being a handyman. My dad's a handyman, but he also was maintenance. So he's basically jack of all trades. I'm not exactly very smart with that stuff, and I don't have good I don't have very good qualified plumber. Well, in that case, yeah. That's gonna make you a shit ton of money. Especially if you don't dislike it. That's what's important. Is if you don't dislike your job. If you're qualified, it doesn't mean too much. Next semester, because even though the semester starts on Monday, I basically consider it already started at this point. Next semester I'm gonna go into the master's degree and finish. I'm gonna finish everything. Yes, I'm taking Italian and Russian. And then I'm gonna, the master's degree is gonna be, studying how to teach languages. And I'm gonna use the master program to see if I can go to a different country to study for a year. Because there's a program for that. I think it's more than just Japan. But if it's only Japan, I will just be in Japan for a whole year. I do not know if I could bring my streaming rig with me. I most likely will not be able to. But if I can, I will. But then if I can, expect my hours to be totally different because of like the 14-hour difference. So I'll be streaming on Japanese time instead of American time. Actually, be more like Australian time. Could get a little laptop or something. Yeah, I could. Streaming what I stream wouldn't be that... Streaming what I stream wouldn't be that much of a stretch. It would be a little difficult bringing my OG Xbox. I'd also have to plan out getting my medication, but that's not that hard because I belong to a clinic. And I have the card with me, so I'll just use it and be like, hey, look. PS2 emulation. PS2 emulation I wouldn't run. I'm not gonna run on emulator. That's also assuming I don't stop running Twins by that point. That's assuming I don't, that's assuming that I'm done with twins by that point, or well, assuming that I'm not done with twins. Because once I get the sub 920 and then I beat that hundo, it's basically GG's. And then I probably won't even need my OG Xbox anymore. I found my RetroTink controller, but I can't update the firmware yet. Your OG Xbox has a weird issue. What's the issue? Twins will indeed decide when I'm done with it. Oh, come on. Yes, we know. You don't need to give us fun facts, dude. We know the fun facts. How many hours? I don't know.
Victor and Moritz's strong.
It just stops working, but if you leave it for a few days, it works again. You sure? That's an issue. It might just overheat. Here it comes. This run sucks. Let's hope so. Thanks for the good luck. That's weird. Thanks for the good luck. Oh shit, okay. It took many years. And for everything to fall into place to sub 10. Yeah, it sounds like there's like a ventilation issue. You can easily buy a toolkit to take it apart and clean it, because it sounds more like the fans are just bad, or it might be the capacitor leaking. So you might need to go in and clean it. Compressed air might help, yeah. I would take it apart and then use some compressed air. It's not hard to take apart an OG Xbox. It's pretty easy. Just don't lose the stuff. Was that run still in the sub 920 pace? No. That run was off sub 920 pace by 8 seconds. technically technically the lowest time I can have while still being... I don't have above 10,000 hours, no. I have probably like 2,000 at most. But the Red Ring of Death on it also, yeah. You gotta get that. You gotta get that cleaned. The slowest time I need for sub 920 is 315. Yeah, I need at least a 314. Technically, I can do it at 316. Does cleaning actually fix that? It can, depending on what the problem is. It could be a failing hard drive too, or failing disk drive. Yeah, in order for sub 920 to be like very feasible, I need a 314 or a 313. Okay, you are entitled to your opinion. Please don't tell me how to run my stream. Thank you. It is a lot less the comments themselves. How come I stopped going for Giganut? It was not consistent enough. It's not worth it. It didn't really up my consistency because it was too precise. I played Fusion Frenzy a couple of times. Pretty fire. But yeah, it's not the comments themselves, it's usually the type of comments. Yeah, I know, I worked and, like, had people help me for, like, 2 weeks trying to get Giganut to just work properly, and it just still doesn't. And I'm kind of upset, but the thing is I would rather have something that I can at least have a chance going for. Because the trade-off with Giganut was that I was basically, like, once I got it, I was pretty much guaranteed to always be ahead. But the problem is that it was still more resets, and it took a lot more brain power to do. Like, when I'm doing this Giganut, I'm not using much of my brain, I'm not thinking much, I'm just doing. And that's kind of what I want to do for the beginning, because I don't want to waste any mental energy or concentration. I don't want to waste any energy or concentration on the beginning game, because speedrunning is 90% mental. I found a lot of stuff and other stuff people showed me, and we all worked together. A lot of parts of any percenter have been modified by me. Yeah, the whole point of me labbing, you know why Playing it on 360 is so screwed. Emulation. It's all emulation issues. I mean, the lag does also exist on Xbox. It's just that it's more pronounced on 360 due to emulation errors. I mean, there's also lag on PS2, and PS2 is very laggy. I'm surprised I got that. No. Unless we find something completely new, Twinsanity does not have any more improvement. That can be done by a human. There's two unimplemented strats. One saves a sec, both save a second. One of them is not RTA viable at all, and the other one would make Hub 2 less consistent, which would be really bad, because Hub 2 is extremely consistent. Do I miss playing Academy of Evil? Not really. Academy of Evil skip always sucks. Doing no dimension skip just sucked in general. That had a chance to crash the game. This run's not bad, actually. Damn it, I missed him. That had potential to be a 313. If I get 313 into... if I get 313 into that... Think about Clash of the Titans, I really don't care about it. The 313 is basically like that was okay. It was a decent run. A run that could have been better, but for the most part, it was okay. Like, really good runs would be like I get a 118 and Monsters Inc. I don't remember. Damn it. So, I'm hoping what I would consider a really good run is if I get a 312. The God run is 311. And I cannot get faster than a 311 without Giganut. I would like to save a second. I was practicing the second time save in Hub 2, but it's just not worth it. Fucking, it's not even time yet. It's been too long since I've seen Monsters Inc. Where's the time save in Hub 2? I fucked up somewhere. I lost like a whole second. And there's an unimplemented time saver. Yeah, like I lost a whole second. I'm supposed to get at least 112. Watch it tonight? I wish. Some of the time saves also with the bat, but the bat's movement, like the speed of the bat is RNG. How the bat moves is RNG. Or well, not how the bat moves, but the timing at which it moves is RNG. Fuck no, I hate Fortnite. Fastest time I can get is a 316. Oh man, I've been doing really good with warp skip and then that happens. I am not happy that Crash is now being given the same treatment Spyro was when they put him in Skylanders. It's basically he turned into a walking advertisement for the platform, or for Activision and Sony, rather than actually being a legitimate character that they want to make good games for. They just want to use him to make money instead of also provide entertainment. Why the fuck did the fucking nut do this? The type of giganut that puts you, that leads you into a false sense of security. That time I did the inputs correctly. I think this is a 120. Fire's in it too. I know. Oh, that was 119. .312 is the fastest I can do here. This has to be the run with that nut skip, I imagine. Probably not, though. That was close. This is a really fast hub, too, by the way. Wow, okay, this is quite a fast run. This has 312 potential. Damn it, I threw Cortex too early. Brilliant run, dude.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
If this PBs, people are gonna just ask me, where did all the time save come from? And it's like, dude, I lost 10 seconds in warp skip. This would be the type of run. This would be the type of run that just PBs. Yep, I even get that. Damn it, game. I'm a little nervous, but the thing is like... Okay. Shit. Come on! It actually was almost the run. But as I jumped, Cortex died. I clipped in. I clipped in bounds. I clipped back in bounds, but when I jumped, I turned a certain type of way and it killed Cortex. I don't feel bad about losing that run because, like, to be completely fair, I would have been pretty upset. I think that was like 926 pace-ish? No, I think it was like 927 pace with like 10 seconds lost to warp skip, which sucks a lot. But what that means is that, like, that was very easily on pace for, that was very easily something, that level of execution would have easily gotten me sub 920. I'm gonna go back to the old method of doing warp skip. Hey, yo, Jet, thanks for the good luck. I don't see, like, I still think that we're a couple months out from sub 920, but... Yo, thanks for the good luck, Superior. I honestly think that we're not far away from PB, but we're still probably a little far away from sub 920. Just because it's gonna take a while. I lost 9 seconds to warp skip. Or it could be today. It could be today. I have the, like... I have the skill to pull it off. That doesn't mean the game agrees with me, though. Like, this is already basically not sub 920. Thinking today is the day and being sure about it jinxes the run and ensures it will not be today. Who's sending me a message? Oh, that's just Stu. Somebody was commenting on my Discord status. So I had to just tell him, here's the thing. This is for the Spanish speakers. Por una broma de ayer, he puesto en mi estatus, voy a abrir OnlyFeeds de Bing Bong Way. No manches. Y si no habéis jugado Peak, no vais a saber nada. Tremenda broma. This is a 120. Might be a 119. It was a 119. Huh. I had a 119.45 earlier. What? There's no way that just happened. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully I won't break your stream streak like I did last time. Man. Why are you asking irrelevant questions like that? Joe is my friend. So he comes on when he doesn't. Still glad to see me stream again. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it consistently. Because, like, classes start up on Monday. I don't know what my availability is gonna be. And, I was mostly streaming Peak because I was playing with friends. And I would just figure, you know, sometimes I'll just boot up stream and chill. I actually, I said this yesterday, but the last, stream. Buenas, gracias por los ánimos. Espero que andes bien. Like, fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so, actually, like, yesterday or the day before when I was streaming Peak, I had somebody say, it's late, you're streaming the wrong game, goodbye, and I was like, oh, okay. And then, like, another person came in and said, good night, I'm tired, and I was just like, oh, okay, and I lost 4 followers. And I was like, okay. Like, I get that if a streamer is not streaming content you want to watch, you're not gonna watch them, but to unfollow them for doing something else is kind of crazy. Estoy cansado, pero bien. Like, I mean, I sometimes unfollow streamers if they're not doing content I enjoy, but that's usually after a while of basically not seeing them do anything that I want to watch, so I end up just unfollowing them. And I mean, the thing is, I'm not really, like, saying, like, oh, well, you should just support me no matter what. No, it's just that it's just kind of funny to me. That, like, and the thing is, I know what's gonna happen when I switch off of Twins. There's a very good chance I'm going to lose a decent amount of followers once I stop running Twins. It's just that it's kind of funny. Though I think what people were thinking is that I was turning into a variety streamer in quotation marks, which I said this yesterday. Technically I am, but I focus a lot more on speedrunning and glitch finding. But I stream whatever the fuck I want. I've always done that. The only reason why I tend to not stream casual stuff is because nobody comes in at all, and I get bored. That's why I don't play casual stuff on stream generally, unless it's something interesting like, say, that Spyro prototype, which I still have yet to finish that playthrough. Pleasantly deep. That's usually what happens when I play casual games, because, like, when I'm not streaming speedrunning, I'm more open to talking about other topics, because, like, when I'm speedrunning, I'm concentrating as well. And also, there are some conversations I don't want to have in the VOD. If I PB. I don't mind talking about just about any topic, as long as it, 1, doesn't turn into all opinions, 2, doesn't devolve into fights, and 3, doesn't devolve into disrespect. Because the last thing I want to do is, while I'm on a PB run, I warn somebody, and then give other people the wrong impression. Yes, we know. It's 120. Because I missed the slide jump by... Not sure if it ate the input. I feel like I pressed the button, but it ate the input. That's a 120. Yo, Santu Maceta. Oh, buenas, si hablas español. Very fast, bat. Very fast. That was not very fast. Was scared of crashing. I didn't want it to crash. No. That's one thing I'm always scared of happening. That happens like once every 2,000 or 3,000 attempts or something. Cortex, you bitch. True. There's a very small chance that Cortex teleports back into, There's a small chance he teleports back into the Psychotron chunk. It's quite rare. The last time I had that happen to me was years ago. I think what happens is that he teleports early before I reach the next chunk. And so he tries to teleport to crash, and then he just, like... There we go. This is 119 type shit. Oh yeah, this is 119. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever! Yep. 119. Yo, Cordy, thanks for the good luck. Cordy, my man. I lost a second somewhere. Damn it. That's more than a second. It's not impossible, but very tight. It is not possible anymore. PB was still possible, but I wasn't gonna... I wasn't gonna push myself for that. Their portal to Antagony to get there. That was tight, la puta madre. No, I have not PB'd. Buenas, Rosker. Thank you for the good luck. Vale. Gracias por dejando el lurk. Puedes seguir estando en lurk si quieras. Have to work? Damn, good luck at work. Oh, whoops. Wrong combination. Okay. Sticks have been recalibrated. Fuck you, Kevin. Oh, one of these days. Today was the second day where I have gotten very close to actually PBing. Though today was, You believe in me? Thanks, Cordy. I knew I could count on you. I mean, I believe in myself too. problem is that no amount of believing in myself is going to make this game work. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Just cheat? Imagine. Who do you think I am, waifu? Crash slide macro and slide counter. I saw, by the way, that they're actually considering adding all of that. And I'm just like, okay, but then you're going to allow a problematic community member to stay in the community, yet you're going to potentially punish one of the mods. And while a lot of those mods are my friends, I am very concerned if that's the precedent that they want to go for. No. Name drop them? I'm not gonna name drop anybody. I'm just saying I'm not very happy with the precedent. Because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Not even in DMs. And it doesn't really matter because they're making the decision as a team. And I don't know what kind of strings are being pulled, but, like, I mean, if I were a moderator, I would be extremely against allowing somebody to get their way when they've been proven to be an extremely problematic community member. I feel like some of the precedent is that they're scared that Halo Runs is going to get a bad rep, and they think that playing politics is going to make them look better to attract more members. And that is a really stupid concept because they're just being pussies. Congrats on my record run. You're trying out on PS2, but why did your teleport doesn't work? Because you're not doing it right. You should watch a tutorial, because I did make a tutorial on Nutskip. You should be trying easy strats, not hard strats. No run is gonna be the run. But yeah, Cordy, the thing is that, like, all that's really going to be understood, and by the way, I know if any of the mods see this, I'm not saying this as my own line of thinking, but a lot of people are going to think of... A lot of people are going to think that the mods are pushovers if you let a dumb bully get what he wants. I'm not saying, like, the whole thing about the rules, even though I'm against, like, the crouch counter. I'm just saying this very specifically. The thing is like, if you allow an idiot to push you around because of politics, other people will take advantage of you, and that's bad for the community. There is a 0% chance. But, like, if you disagree, you're not being very smart. Playing politics is the worst move possible. What has occurred? Nothing in Crash. It's a different Halo thing. But all I'm saying is if waifu doesn't stay... It's not Crash community stuff. A funny has occurred in the remake chat. What happened? Is waifu going schizo again? Oh, so you know who waifu is. He's not getting punished for being himself. And it's like... Social issues. Social issues don't matter. Because he's an adult. He's a grown adult. Yeah, that's a good way to summarize toxicity. You're right. But he's a grown adult. He caused several issues. I believe the mods are trying to basically play into not wanting to be, not wanting to, like, what's it called, I understand that they want to follow the route of, like, hey, look, like, we want to be inclusive or whatever, but the thing is it does not excuse you from acting like an asshole. You are still... You have the agency to know that you have problems and you do nothing to do about it. If you say that your agency, you lose agency because of a thing, you need a caretaker. I'm sorry. Like, he could not act that way and get... He has oppositional defiancy disorder? Or are you just saying, like, him being a stupid ass, a punk ass kid? Because being a punk ass kid in your 20s is stupid. Insubordination? Something like that? But no, it's like, it's really stupid. But like, the thing is that if you cater to people that are problematic, it doesn't matter if you have an issue. You are still responsible for your own actions. Elitism? I'm not sure then. Like, look, he specifically called people out. He dismissed my claim and basically said that I was a nobody. He called a dear friend of most of ours a fucking idiot. He disrespected the mods. And there's, for some reason, a discussion as to whether he's allowed to be a community member or not. And it's like, he did the same thing in Resident Evil. He did similar things in DMC. When Infinite came out, the whole thing happened. He has to include relevancy and popularity. The thing is, by the way, is that I am actually very relevant and very well known in Halo. No, that was... No, the person's called Waifu. He's got 200k subs and he's like being stupid. And it's like, dude, it's not a debate whether he should be allowed to be around the fucking community. And it's like, a moderator is potentially getting in trouble because he typed something. A moderator typed something in a big chat, in a very popular Halo chat, which is basically what he told me to dismiss my claims. He said, "Who are you? Never heard of you." Oh well. A moderator posted that as a response to him doing that to me. And then it got pinned in that chat. And that moderator is potentially getting punished for that. Which he's never had an issue before. While the person that's actually causing legitimate problems, has caused legitimate problems before, is currently getting discussed. And mind you, I mean, I'm gonna let my experience out for a second. I have been in basically every single moderator position in speedrunning over the 16 years I've been a speedrunner. I have led communities, I have basically created communities, I have dealt with rulings, I have dealt with cheaters, I've dealt with this, I've dealt with that, and I can tell you one thing, is that this does not go well if this is a discussion. It shouldn't be a discussion. It doesn't matter if the person has social issues. We all have social issues. We're fucking speedrunners. 95% of us are fucking autistic. Most of us cling to this hobby because we are more accepted in this hobby than we are in real life. And we love this hobby because guess what? Other people love this hobby too. And we find people that we relate to. We are not... We all have social skills. Most of us do. Or social issues. Most of us have social issues. It's not an excuse. And making it a debate, making it a discussion is really, really dumb. But it won't be, I know. But, like, I mean, I feel like they've had... Because, like, the thing is it was starting to be discussed, like, 3 weeks ago? When Infinite came out? I had a personal issue with him. Yes and no. He's being stupid and problematic in the Halo speedrunning community. He also did basically directly insult me by calling me a nobody. So he was, and I don't want to completely misrepresent his opinion, but this is my understanding of what he was saying, is that he basically said that people should be allowed to have, like, people should have the ability to pause in the case that there is a medical emergency. And he used his girlfriend as the thing for that. And said, like, if he has to stop to give his girlfriend insulin, because he's type 1 diabetic, which he's never done so on stream, by the way, then it would be unfair. And said also things about, like, not potentially having the ability to do mashing, so he wants to allow a turbo. Which, that's fine. But the thing is that, like, what he was... There is no remake of this game. That's fine. The thing is that he basically related to people having medical problems during speedrunning to back when black people were segregated and didn't have the opportunity to get the same education, is what he related that problem to. Mind you, I am disabled. I had mobility problems for 17 years. I have fibromyalgia. My mom has been disabled basically most of my life. And the thing is I look at this and this is fucking ridiculous that you're going to relate those types of fucking things to being disabled. The thing is nobody is subhuman for having an issue. Nobody is subhuman for having race. And none of that should have ever been discussed. And I got really fucking mad, especially because one of the people that is in the Halo community and is a dear friend of mine almost died from not having access to medical care because of type 2 diabetes. Last year. That happened last year. And the thing is he's basically relating all of these things to the wrong fucking things. And he got temp banned, which the ridiculous part is that he had already caused trouble when Halo Infinite came out. So then when this new Halo game came out, he was basically doing the same fucking thing. So I basically replied to him and said, like, you need to fucking shut up. Well, I didn't say that. I said, listen, I have medical issues. I have coordination problems. Like, I have dyspraxia. I talk about it a couple of times, but I actually have legitimate coordination problems. How I'm able to speedrun video games, especially, like, input-dense video games like Sonic Heroes and Crash 2, at a high level where I was getting world records, and I put that, it's like, I don't know, but the thing is like, I don't ask for help because of the fact that, I have these things that put me at a genetic disadvantage. And the thing is that despite that genetic disadvantage, I have been high-level play and I've gotten many world records throughout my career. And so he said, who are you? Never heard of y'all. Well, in a community where I am very well known for finding tricks, I'm very well respected. And then that even wasn't the thing. It was when he made a tutorial for a new thing trying to say like, oh, he's the martyr of this new thing. It didn't really say much, and then one of the guys, specifically, by the way, the guy who almost died last year, said, this does nothing for me. And I don't like the trick either. And then he said, he called him a fucking idiot and said, enjoy not knowing how it works. And that is when he got temp banned. Exactly. Yeah, so but the problem is, and I don't like this, is that immediately as soon as the board started coming up, which one of the moderators, he wants to add turbo for that trick. And he has had, I forget what he's had carpal tunnel, yeah. He's had carpal tunnel, some people have arthritis, and it's fine to add things like a turbo. I think that in the modern day, allowing a turbo to prevent things like carpal tunnel and stuff, as long as it's not at a particular advantage that people who decide that they want to mash and they can mash faster or mash better should have the option to be able to do that themselves. But I don't think that it should be added because he's complaining about it. And it's starting to look like that might happen, and I apologize if anybody that's watching me is like thinking and knows who the people I'm referring to are, and judge them differently, but I just have no other way to look at it from this perspective, especially when a discussion that should have been had for almost 3 weeks, a pattern of behavior, and somebody is not doing that. Tocando los huevos con el turbo. Joder, buenas, fantasma. ¿Cómo andas? Sentado. Entonces, no andas. Te sientas. But yeah. Yeah, my viewpoint is entirely based on how the moderators are looking at it. And what is, like... I mean, the problem is I've been in a community that has let issues like this run wild. The Halo community, for the most part, has been very good, and it has been good to me. I don't want to see that change again. Because we had problematic people before, like Cryphon. We've had other problematic people be basically in places of, like, leadership and power in the Halo community that has not turned out very well for the community itself. I don't want to see it happen again because of some dumbass with 200k subscribers who thinks he's good, and it's like... People we won't name, yo, noobs. I don't think it's correct. And if that doesn't happen, like, I'm very worried for the future. Because it sets the precedent that some people who like to manipulate others and bend rules get what they want. I've seen it happen so many fucking times. If that starts happening in Halo runs, I'm gonna be very, very sad. I started speedrunning because I was good. I keep speedrunning because I like doing it. I'm a Twinsanity speedrunner. Screw the rules, I have 75 viewers. Yo, wacky. Giga Cody Miller. What's going on, wacky? No, that is actually the reason why I started. I started running Sonic Adventure because I developed a trick that made me faster than everybody else, and I got world records, so I decided to actually take speedrunning seriously. Actually, a few months afterwards, I drank too much coffee, damn. Not too long after that, by the way, I was encouraged to join, they are theft, yeah. Not too long after, I was encouraged to join a website called Sonic Center, to post my times. And I posted my times, they were records, and then it got attention, and they were like, wait, hang on a second, did you cheat these? So I was like, no. And then they were like, oh, you should record what you're doing, and I legitimately said, like, how do I do that? If I remember correctly, I was like, how do I do that? And they're like, you could get, like, a webcam, and I'm like, oh. So I asked my mom to get her notebook. I'm like, hey mom, can I use your notebook? And she's like, yeah. And so I spent ages trying to figure out how to record. How do you leave a spelling mistake in your syllabus for 6 years? Imagine. A space in the access code? That is crazy. But yeah, it was like a rabbit hole of me trying to figure out how to get the fucking webcam to work. And then I started recording my shit. And then they were like, wait a minute, hang on, he's legit. It just basically went on like that. I was noticed by, like, one of my speedrunning heroes. A computer science professor? Dude, that's fucked wacky. That was actually my, I'm not gonna lie, that was my, introduction to speedrunning. In 2013, or around 2012, I started streaming. And then I was streaming attempts with the webcam, and then one of my viewers, I don't remember who he was, but he was a Scottish guy. I think his name was Max? He donated me a capture card. I have more than just 2 world records. I have held over 100. Probably, like, somewhere in the realm of, like, 200 or 300, and I have improved many. So it's probably been over 1,000 since I started speedrunning. Currently, I have 5 or 6 unique world records, but I have held many. World record in dying and crash? I used to. Stu has that now. Stu has game over abuse. But I held that for several years. Noobs to help you with your recording settings. Bruh, noobs. Liar? What do you mean, liar? Why is he LARPing? Okay, first of all, what would I gain from lying about... First of all, what would I gain from lying? Considering I have 16 years of history on my... Well, actually, yeah, about 16 years of history on my YouTube channel, showing basically everything that I've ever gotten. What I would gain from lying is a reputation as a liar. Yo, Ado, thanks for the good luck. It would basically crumble everything that I've worked to achieve over the past 16 years, especially after something else. So, do not accuse me of lying. I'm not going to ask you again. Even as a joke, that's still not cool. Especially after I have already warned you about stupid stuff. Okay, this is considered your last warning. Tread lightly. YouTube chatter moment. Yep. I've been asking this guy to like stop posting spam. I'm just being extremely direct about it, and now after the second warning, he's basically trying to be stupid and insult me instead of being respectful. You know what, actually, you don't get another chance. I'm tired of being nice. Hello. No, it's not you. What the fuck, Cordy? Yeah, he's a kid. Cordy Axis is saying hello to himself. Crazy. Weird. Like I've said this before. I will say this again. Is that the issue is a lot less to do with talking a lot, and it is a lot more to do with, like, are you being old? Lol. It has a lot more to do with, are you being dumb? Are you, yeah, talking nonsense. Like, it's okay to be a little dumb. As long as you, like, if it goes, yo, Brando, thanks for the good luck. If you go too far, because I tolerate a lot of things. If you get to the point where I'm like, hey, look, like, let's not do that. That's like, basically, if I start saying, hey, let's not do that, that is your cue to understand that I'm starting to get irritated. If it continues to happen, then it's like, no. But it's also like, there is still a case where if I'm used to, yeah, Cordy's been doing too much MSL, it's ruining his brain. He's not gonna understand how the trick works. But yeah, there's also, like, I can be used to some people's level of silliness as well, if I know them well enough. That plays a factor too, but it's just like, no, you're allowed to be silly, you're allowed to, it's not like I'm gonna do anything, but I will let you know if it is getting on my nerves. How it'll affect you, just don't watch it. Easy. Actually, some people do ask me those types of questions sometimes. I don't really like answering it because the unfortunate thing is I didn't start speedrunning for something like inspirational. I started doing runs because I was good. Like, I got a world record, and I realized I was good at the game, and then it's just like, okay, well, I'll just do this now. I kept being a speedrunner because I wanted to work on improving games. Because it also worked on, like, the science part of my brain where I love to, like, experiment and stuff. Could have been a Dota player. He's not wrong. What ended up basically turning me into a real speedrunner okay, let me see here. Let me look at this. Is this in local time? Let me see if this is in local time. All dates are given in your time zone. Okay, so this is Crash Twinsanity at 3:25. Okay. So I am doing Crash Twinsanity 100% on Sunday, August 30th. Okay. Yo, Colty, thanks for the good luck. Okay, so what I was saying was what really cemented me as an actual speedrunner was when I got into Sonic Heroes in 2013. Because that was the game that I wasn't, like, extremely talented in to begin with. I was just like, I pretty much let all of my science stuff do the talking. And I found so much shit for that game. And then I also ended up finding so much shit for Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure meta was, like, rebuilt from the ground up by me. But what really solidified me as, like, just basically a speedrunner was when I was doing Sonic Heroes, where I was basically doing both. Helping meta, working with other people, having rivalries, healthy rivalries, making friends, doing all this stuff, where basically, like, in Sonic Adventure, I was the evil guy. I was the villain. In Sonic Heroes, I was not a villain. And I did a lot for many games from that point on. So what basically kept me as a speedrunner and basically solidified how I do speedrunning was when I started Sonic Heroes. Because after Sonic Heroes, I was into Crash 2, and I helped the meta Rayman 3, where I basically broke the game wide the fuck open. Crash Twinsanity, which most of you guys know what I've done for Crash Twinsanity already. Spyro A Hero's Tale. Like, basically, my history of doing runs has been mostly synonymous with, like, I start breaking a game, and then I, like, I end up dominating it and paving the way for a new era for the game. I don't always stay on top, but I significantly help out with the development of the metagame. I've basically always done that with every game that I've gotten decent at. In some games I haven't. Like, Halo, I've had a decent amount of contributions to, but I was never a good Halo speedrunner. Sure, I held a couple of records, but still. Tank controls in an FPS game, I mean, true. Those tank controls got me records, Wacky. I used to have second place in Sacred Icon Ledge. With tank controls, record this. You and your fancy keyboard and mouse controls. Well, these tank controls got me to have at least 2 records. Damn it! Otherwise, who are you? Never heard of you. Oh well. Who's nervy? I still don't get why the "who are you" thing is so problematic, but "who's nervy" became a hilarious meme that people still say to this day. Hey, this guy is hacking. Hola, Sergio. Señor Hamburguesas. Very gob, yeah. Check his PC, and mods check his nuts. His cheats might be hidden in there. Check Nails' PC copium. Eres gordo. Soy más gordo. Yeah, it's like, dude. At the very least, there's no, here, you're not going to be punished for saying silly jokes. And if anybody holds the silly jokes against you, then they gotta talk to me. Because I don't care if I get punished. I know when I'm in the right and when I'm in the wrong. I'm saying that as a just in case. Okay, the bat was quite fast. Okay, and there the bat was not very fast. But I lost like over a second. Oh yeah, because I missed that one jump. True. I forgot about that. I was like, wait, oh fuck me. Okay. 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 Sold you fent. This... Can this even PB? Not anymore. Bye, Fent. Yeah, Wacky, good luck on your semester, by the way. I start on Monday. What is today? Today's Saturday! Shit. I did not realize today was Saturday. Had their shit in order? Hell no. Think fuck off until Monday. That's stupid. I also did not realize today was Saturday. I go back to class in 3 days. I want to die. No, it's 2 days. Fuck. Well... I might stream on Monday. Before class. I forget when my class is. I think it's like 2 a.m. 2 a.m., 2 p.m. This is almost a sub 26. It's about as fast as it gets. That was not that great, but... No, I didn't expect to be... Damn it, that was really good. That was potential sub 119 pace for the boat. I wasn't expecting the spoon-fed ledge. Why are my inputs being delayed? Fuck off, dude. It's gonna do this. Cortex can be a bitch sometimes. Yes, he can be. You know what? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look at the settings real quick. Hmm. I'm cooking. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about how I would make the the start split screen. I think I know how I would make the start split screen. I'm gonna do an experiment. Okay. Take screenshot. Give me a second. Open. Okay, Control Shift save. Okay. Open in File Explorer. There we go. Okay. I consider more fun any percent or 100%. Actually, any percent, depending. Okay, now how am I going to rename this? Okay, I'm going to rename this 000 underscore no, jail underscore _1 underscore Bing. I could just set this to 65. I don't really need it to be that high. And then P oh right. Okay. Copy paste. Paste. Copy. so we set this to this, but delete that, and then 97. Oh. Okay. Reload start image. Set this to 0. Do not turn on double tap prevention. Okay. Okay. So that doesn't work. I wish I could make this. Ah, fuck. But it's not gonna allow me to do that. Unless it will, and I'm wrong. It did work. What? It didn't work before. I don't know why the fuck it didn't work the last time, but it works now for some reason. The last time I tried it, it said it... The last time I tried it, it said it didn't, like... It said it wasn't gonna allow me to do that, but no, it allows me to fucking do this now. Now my splits are gonna be 100%, well, maybe not 100% accurate, but they're mostly going to be accurate now. And also, it's not gonna start. It's not gonna start randomly. You know what? I'm kind of curious now. I just want to see where it, I want to see if it actually just starts, like, on the dot. I think it's gonna be a couple of frames off, but... Okay, let me double check. I want to double check this. This particular run. This last one I just did. Okay. Minus 26, I think? Yo, what's up? Do I analyze my previous runs? I do a lot of analyses. Though a lot of times I do analysis as I'm doing runs instead of like I do analysis as I do runs rather than after the fact. Generally, a lot of my analysis happens when I'm doing practice. Most analysis happens during practice. What's the current world record? 9:30 by me. Pretty much the answer to what is the current record for or who holds the current record for any category in this game, it is going to be me, unless you consider bingo, because I don't do bingo. As it stands, there is nobody close to my skill level in Twinsanity. The only person that I believe was closest to me, which I don't really know exactly why I'm not sure why I thought Joe's movement was as bad as I thought it was, because it wasn't. I think that the only three people actually that were close to my skill level were Smartkin and Joe, and Pull. Yere was very flashy, but I don't really know if his actual movement capability was anywhere near as good as Smartkin's or Joe's, because Joe had very clean movement. As it stands right now, Joe was the person that had the second best movement, but not by much, because there was Pool, and Pool's movement at his peak was incredible. Like, Pool at his peak, if he played the game nowadays, with the same skill level that he had at his peak, he would probably get, like, a 950. I would think either a 950 or a 10, or a 1010. I think that, Joe's capable 1020. Dio is capable of 1040. Noah would be capable of a 1030 or a 1020. I did not think I actually had that, but I did. Very fast bat. This is a very average run. Okay.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the right.
At least it's decent.
Passed under the rug.
Pretty good hub too. 43.5 warp skip. Not so great, but I mean, We take those. Man! I messed up the movement right there. I don't know what the hell is going on with me, but like I have been doing really well with the first door skip. I'm not sure what exactly changed. Ya no. Gracias por el pan. What's up, mamá? Slammer in the cooler. Ow. Ya no. Te quiero mucho. Fingers. No recuerdo cuál es la notificación para pingas. Mierda. Ya no, te quiero mucho. Okay. Okay. Tomorrow I'll invent my sewer, all plugged with crud and sludge. Tomorrow I'll... Yeah! Tomorrow I'll invent new pingers! Yeah, I'm doing really well with the first door skip, which is kind of incredible. I just wish I could do well with warp skip. Like, I'm a little too scared to push warp skip. Because, like, if I were not so scared to push warp skip, like, I could have gotten a 41. warp skip, and that would have more or less been the been on sub 920 pace. Ya tengo un pan. ¿Por qué me diste? Man. Gracias por el pan. With crap and sludge. Invent slammer in the cooler. Also, by the way, based on my finances, I'm probably gonna go to Mexico. And I'm most likely gonna run Crash Twinsanity. In Mexico again, but this time in Mexico City. There we go. This was slow, wasn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, this is a 120. Gamare, arigato. Lenta. La run está lenta, pero... Sí podemos. ¡Mierda! Pues es una pena, no sé dónde está Oaxaca, pero es que voy a estar en la Ciudad de México una semana. Al sur, uff. Have some bread. Gracias por el pan, Chanu. La ayudas. ¿Se compra en Estados Unidos? ¿Queso de Oaxaca? No lo sabía. Mierda. Wasamame ya. Wama. En alpaca. Mierda. No me empujes. Perdí un segundo por la nuez. Casi 2 segundos. Sí, creo que es un 1.21. Si no me equivoco, no sé. $1.20. Ok. Muy average. Ok. ¡Mierda! Las colisiones de la cueva me empujaron. A veces se pasa. Imaginaos hablar casi totalmente en español en un WoW Record. De hecho, le dará sorpresa a la gente porque mucha gente hispanohablante no sabe que sé español. Animo have some bread. Gracias por el bread. Me hace mucha gracia, ¿verdad? Especialmente... Hablo muy bien inglés. Cállate. Cállate de una vez. ¿De qué parte de España eres? Pues Chano también dijo que a veces se le olvida que no soy de España. Y eso me hace pensar en si los demás piensan lo mismo. Tremendo. Pues, por ejemplo, Gab, no porque nos conocimos hace unos años. Antes de pude conversar en español. Pero, por ejemplo, Pau, no, etcétera. Poru. Vosotros, pues nos conocimos muy poco. Recuerden, no se puede cocinar. The secret to skip the first boss. You can't skip it. Yo, MGG. Unless you mean the trick I do, in which case you should not be doing that at all. It's too hard. I always make stuff look incredibly easy. How's it going? Eh. I had a run, actually. I had a run going earlier. How do you... What? I don't understand. I didn't... The rope cannot be cooked. There is no secret, you just need to do it well. I could set this to 95 and maybe it'll work. Should work. I mean, the final Nina double jump you can do just by timing the jump correctly. But it's still way too hard for people to do. You should not go for it. Unless you're about as good as I am. Porco Dio! Porco Dio cane! Mamma mia! Mi piaci il mio porco Dio! Il mio porco Dio cane, mi piace! Madonna hessagonale. Spoon fed. Nice. I don't do attempts every day, no. I'm very good because I understand how basically everything works. I have done a lot of practice. I also just lost a fucking second to the game dropping my input. And it was still someone 20. Ow. Okay. Wow, that was slow. There we go. The perfect attempt. No! Two ways where the game just cucked me. A veces cuando te deslizas hay colisiones en el suelo de ahí. Entonces, me ha estorbado el suelo y ya. Es que hay un truco que se llama Controllable Slide Jump, en que puedes controlar el salto de deslizo. Y tienes que hacerlo para hacer algo que se llama salto largo. No las zombies. Pues es que cuando de los das speedruns hay opiniones. No son speedruns técnicamente, son exposiciones. Thank you, Dust. Jabraño. Wakanda. La primera parte entendí, pero la segunda no. Pero de hecho no tengo exactamente opiniones, pero me encantan. Porque me gusta la ciencia. No es que existan gente que no sabe que haces no son speedruns, ¿verdad? Porque solo son demostraciones. exposiciones de la ciencia sin límites de ser humano. De hecho, está en el nombre. Tool Assisted Speedruns. Entonces, dijiste Tool Assisted Speedruns. Uh-oh. Hola, Gab. Ya no nos odia. Me ignoró mis DMs también. My favorite Crash Bandicoot from the PS1 trilogy, Crash 2. No hay que contar con ya no exacto. Crash 2 God. Lo tienes abierto. Ah, mentira. Me mandó... People leave. Me mandó un mensaje hoy. No, ayer. Porque perdí cuatro seguidores por jugar Peak. Y Gab ya se fue. No, mañana. Espero que estés bien, Gab. Mierda. No, ya no. No era tu culpa. De hecho, Gab, se me olvidó que estoy siguiéndote en Insta. Entonces, sabes mi nombre real. Especialmente mi apellido. Pero te juro que no tiene significado así. Creo que, si no me equivoco, significa cocinero en Gales. En el idioma de Gales. Porque mi apellido es de Gales. Irónicamente, mi apellido, obviamente, es de mi padre. Es de Gales. Y mis bisabuelos de mi madre son de Gales también. O sea, eran de Gales. Ya han fallecido, pero bueno. Quítate la cuerda. Creo que no. Y esos abuelos, aparte de mi bisabuela de mi padre y otro bisabuelo de mi padre, son de diferentes países. Mi bisabuelo era de Dinamarca. Y creo que la bisabuela no era la esposa de este bisabuelo, por cierto. Creo que era de un tribu indígena acá. Pero no estamos seguros. Porque no sabemos nada de mi familia, de mi padre. Pero sí, es mi historia. O sea, ¿de dónde son mis familiares? Y creo que mi madre sobre su AND, o como se dice en español, NAD, cualquiera. Creo que es de ADN. Creo que es de Francia e Irlanda. Mi madre, pues entonces soy de Gales, Dinamarca, Francia e Irlanda. Entonces, no hay ningún hispanohablante en mi familia. Eres el tipo de Discord que hablaba español. Buenas. Oh, sí, creo que me acuerda de ti. Pues algún día, si tengo esposa y tenemos hijos, tal vez fueran hispanohablantes. No sé, quién sabe. Gracias por la hamburguesa, Chano. Locked with crud and sludge. Se pasa. Se pasa a veces. Creo que es porque está haciendo streams tú. Pero bueno, si me pasara... Si no me pasara... no habría ningún hispanohablante en mi familia. ¿Oh, en serio? Nice. Enhorabuena. La cagué. Creo que he perdido un segundo. No. ¿Una mitad? Qué raro. Bueno. Sea lo que sea. Seguimos. Y... como que... Buenas, Pau. ¿Cómo andas? ¿Y tu taza de café? ¡Mierda! Remember, the secret ingredient in the secret ingredient soup is nothing. Ok. Tengo que modificar este. Desayuno de café. Sí, he desayunado una pizza. Una pizza, porco Dio. Creo que viene una tormenta. Joder. Pues dejadme chequear el... si hay avisos de tornados. Ohio tornado warnings. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Trumbull, Geauga, Southern Lake, Southern Ashland. One warning in Colorado. Okay. No tornado, only Elden Ring boss. Exacto. Vivo en Estados Unidos. Nací acá, en Ohio. A que aproveche, ya no. Y mis familiares no son de España. Ni tengo familia hispanohablante. Mierda. Este truco casi es RNG, pero no es. Porque depende de las coordenadas. Y las coordenadas no son consistentes. Parece español. Pues sí, adopté un acento de España por propósito. No, no es muy bonito. De hecho. No me gusta la cultura. A veces depende del estado. Hay ambiente bonito, pero solo depende del estado. Por ejemplo, acá hay montones de verduras. Pero en California o Nevada no hay. Casi es totalmente arena. Mierda. Pero sí, adopté un acento de España por propósito. Muere por eso, no. Pues depende. En mi pueblo natal, sí. Pero no se pasa tan comúnmente, depende de la ciudad. Pero la gente es muy racista. Hay xenofobia. Hay prejuicios. Yo, Augie, what's up? Thanks for the good luck. Madonne sagonale. Pues sí. Tengo sótano. Estoy en el sótano. Pues es muy peligroso no tener sótano porque hay tornados, huracanes. Es que sin sótano podemos morir. 10 años. 11 años. 2015, si no me equivoco. Hexagonale. Dio quadrilatero. Decagonale. Dio octagonale. Italian can be weird with geometry. I don't know anything about geometry. Damn it. I don't know anything about geometry in Italian. It's just that my friend was saying, like, that his friend group has been trying to decide which one's funnier. Madonna Hexagonale or Dio Quadrilatero. Pero sí, es muy peligroso no tener un sótano. Porque ¿cómo cojones puede sobrevivir un tornado si no tiene sótano? No se puede. Yo, Flowers. Italian is cool. Italian is very cool. My Italian classes start on Tuesday. My second semester, even though I'm taking an easier class. No sé. No sé nada de cimientos. Acá creo que el sótano es de casi 6 metros. No. Sí. 4 o 6. Then it's uncool, yeah. Hola, buenas. Estoy bien. Pues en California a veces no hay a veces no hay sótanos porque por los terremotos. Y esto es peligroso. Pero en la mayoría de la USA sí hay sótanos porque es muy peligroso por los tornados. Normalmente no hay tornados en el oeste. Pero hay terremotos. ¿Cómo que puedo jugar con teclado? Estoy en consola. Blanco. Es casi como... No había sótano, ¿por qué? Pues nuestro sótano no no está, ¿cómo se dice? Técnicamente listo para ser una sala. Solo un sótano. Pero soy perezoso. Entonces no quiero arreglarlo. No, juego en consola. Suburbio. Es nuevo. Pues es peligroso por los huracanes, ¿no? Uf. La gente no piensa en su sobrevivencia. Joder. Pues acá hay que tener sótano por los tornados. No sabes cuándo viene un tornado. Y lo peor es que por la humedad en el Midwest estamos en Dixie Alley, no Tornado Alley. Tornado Alley es menos común haber tornados en la noche, pero acá sí. Entonces... refugio de huracanes, ok. Sí, es verdad. Acá no hay refugio, un solo sótano. En Estados Unidos depende del estado. Acá lo máximo es 35 grados. Y lo mínimo es menos 25. Depende. En mi estado. En Minnesota, por ejemplo, 40 y menos 40. En Arizona, 40 y creo que lo menos es 10. En Florida, lo mismo, pero con humedad. California, depende. Pero no hay mucha lluvia allá. En Washington, montones de lluvia, como aquí. Pero Pues creo que lo mínimo en Washington es -10. Y lo máximo es 35, si no me equivoco. Vaya. Pues sí. Acá estamos en el otoño. Porque ya termina el verano. Vivo ¿cómo se dice? Un clima temporata. Gracias por el pan, channel. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I had to ban somebody today. It's annoying. Pues tenemos 4 temporadas técnicamente, pero también hay subtipos de... Sí, siguen siendo verano, sí. Indiana, sí. He escuchado eso. Templado, no sé, pero es que tenemos 4 temporadas completas. Con nieve en el invierno. Lluvia en la primavera. Calor en el verano. Yo, Ali, thanks for the good luck. Etcétera. No recuerdo si... No recuerdo si hice un muñeco de nieve. No recuerdo. Pero pelea de bolas de nieve, sí. 4 estaciones. Normalmente en la primavera hay... Habibi. En la primavera y en el verano hay tornados y hay mucho aire. El viento en marzo es horrible acá. Hay más tormentas en la primavera y en el otoño. Y las hojas cambian sus colores a rojo, a naranjado, etc. Pues se dice 4 estaciones, ok. Y la mayoría del Midwest, es que vivo en la región que se llama Midwest. Konnichiwa. Pues en nuestra región empiezan tus clases. Empiezan clases acá en agosto. Lo peor acá es que el clima puede cambiar de repente. Por ejemplo, a veces vienen tormentas que duran 5 minutos lloviendo a cántaros. Hace 5 minutos, toda calma, toda. Un día hace calor de 30 grados Y el siguiente día, -5. A veces, depende. En diciembre, a veces, hace 20 grados con lluvia. Pero acá normalmente hay la nieve. En diciembre, pero depende. Pues acá se dice, por cierto, que la madre de la naturaleza está en su menstruación. Es lo que se dice acá. Porque, ¿quién sabe? ¿Quién sabe qué hace el clima? Porque de repente puede cambiar. Pero lo bueno es que no vivo tan cerca del lago. Porque acá hay los 5 gran lagos. O sea, los más grandes lagos del mundo. Arriba de Ohio es el lago Erie. Y el lago Erie tiene influencia de nuestro clima. Y es que nuestra nieve es diferente que la normal. En que es más pesada y normalmente produce hielo. Hola, Gap. ¿Estás enferma? No. Que te mejores bien, mi Gap. ¿De la panta? Sí. Hago speedrun de otros juegos. Pero ahora mismo estoy enfocándome en Crash Twinsanity. ¿Qué es la panta? Tiene una pasta. Es un buen Crash, ¿eh? Estómago, ok. El murciélago. No way, dude. It's not what I wanted. Fuck. I can't fix it. I turned my keyboard off. It doesn't matter. Mierda. ¿Qué pasó acá? En el margen blanco. Yo también. Algún día, pues, quiero hacer más emotes, pero no soy bueno en hacer ilustraciones. Pero también no quiero comprar nada. No quiero usar el dinero cuando no merece la pena. Yo digo mientras comprando Wendy's y Taco Bell. Pero me encanta la comida. Soy buen streamer. Os juro. El mejor, imagínate. ¿Qué? Hola, buenas. The best streamer, imagine. Ra. ¿Por qué no funcionó? No sé. Estoy cagando en todo. ¿Y eso? What do you mean it has bad parameters? What the fuck? What happened? What do you mean it has bad parameters? What did I do? What? Oh, I see what happened now. Wait, but why is that set to a dummy split? It shouldn't be set to dummy split. The fuck is going on, dude? Oh, I see what's going on now. What the fuck happened? Okay. Estoy usando una app para espérame, tengo que pensar. Estoy usando una app para mis splits. Gracias por las patatas fritas. Es que la aplicación está, ¿cómo se dice? Mirando, en comillas, mi pantalla para saber cuándo tiene que hacer un split. Y había un error en la forma de mis imágenes para dirigir a la aplicación. No sé qué hice, pero hice algo mal. Ya está arreglado. Y ya. Pues por alguna razón, el nombre de una imagen estaba copiado y ha borrado otro nombre de otra imagen. Y por eso, porque el format no era bueno. Bye bye. Y buenas, Santu. Entonces, mierdón. What happened? Y por el truco, las colisiones me empujaron. Porque se pasa en este juego. Y por eso no sabía de dónde estaba. Y no pude hacer el truco, porque el truco es muy preciso. Tengo que seguir un camino muy específico para hacer el truco. Porque tengo que esquivar el trigger del checkpoint. Para meter el murciélago en el punto de control. Es un truco muy complicado. Complicado, pero no es tan difícil.
Victor in Moritz is strong.
Ok.
Evil.
Un buen pace.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Neo Kim, thanks for the good luck. Un buen pace. This is the run it could be. I don't know. It has a chance to sub 920. It has a chance. No! Fuck. La cagué. Pues es un truco de TAS. No puedo hacer PB, creo. Sí, no se puede. Perdí 14 segundos. No se puede. Vortex loves dying, yeah, I know. The best I can do is a 935, I think. I almost fucked that up. Casi la cagué. I almost fucked that up. I did fuck it up, damn it. Oh, man. NT. Ow. ¿Qué pasó? La puta madre. Creo que... Así, por alguna razón... Ya recuerdo que... La imagen principal de mi Instagram es... una foto de... Creo que... La tomé... para... No recuerdo, creo que... para unirme en un teatro, si no me equivoco. Cuando no era gordo. No recuerdo. De 2022, si no me equivoco. No, 2019. No recuerdo. Good to see me streaming today, yo. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming for. I'm kind of tired and it's starting to storm. And, that would make sense why I'm starting to have, I'm starting to feel tired. Un reposito. It did storm in Texas. Nothing but 106 for 2 to 3 weeks. Damn. Un reposito. ¿Vas a jugar Repo, Pau? Déjame 2 intentos más y voy. Pero depende. Pues sí, si quieres que me una. Digo. Pues que estaba al punto de... Estaba al punto de terminar. Por la tormenta. Pues porque... Pues... Lo dije en inglés, pero... casi estoy al punto de terminar mi stream porque venía una tormenta. Y los síntomas de fibromialgia están más peores cuando hay una tormenta. Y es que tengo que enfocarme muchísimo para hacer este juego. Porque es demasiado difícil. Ok. Con tu taza de 1 litro, ¿eh? Su 1.20, joder. No se clipea en las paredes. Pues mucha gente le encanta este juego. Yo también, pero es muy difícil hacer este juego a mi nivel. Porque prácticamente un fallo y ya. También hay dos trucos que no son viables. Técnicamente es que son inconsistentes. Por ser humanos. Y están al final. Yo, how am I doing? I'm okay. I'm actually about to end my stream soon. Un intento más. Do one more and then I'm done for the day. Oof. Chano, ¿sabes que había por este tío Lucas?